Alright, so welcome back. We'll be playing some more Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Had a meal. Now, what were we doing last time? We just won a tournament, we've gotten a new lance, gotten the boots. We have the companions. Now we need just straight up better gear and yeah, do that. Let's go to Legata. The dream would be to pick up some soldiers fairly soon, so that we can start doing some quests. But a lot of stuff needs to be in place in order for you to be able to support soldiers first, I think. Can't really get a new companion. So let's just go. I think we could start getting some XP on that by having a little bit of timber. They have very cheap hardwood here. Let's buy some hardwood. Not a lot of it, but it's gonna allow us to get some initial smithing skill. Because you need charcoal for basically everything.
Charge!
Curious about the lance, if we can finally hit someone with it. Yeah, our skill with the lance is not great, so it still won't kill people in one hit unless you have a lot of speed. But this is, I think, the longest lance you can get. It's pretty good. So even when they try to swing, you can actually outrange them. In most circumstances, anyways. Took some hits there. Let's get that. Let's go there. It's actually a quest relevant person. We will try to talk to him.
There, stranger.
Yeah.
I bid you peace. And
We'll just ask about the main quest thing. You need to do that. But it's not relevant much. I'm not reading through that all, but you'll need to ask all the people, all the leaders, I think, about it. It's meant for you to be able to familiarize yourself with the ruling class, I guess, so you know who leads what. But it's not really important for us right now. Let's go to the smithy. So we will be refining charcoal or wood into charcoal. A bunch of smithing XP from that. Is there more wood? Charcoal is actually quite lucrative, but it's not. Yeah, they have like 2 pieces of wood here. It's not good. You could smelt some iron. It's actually very cheap here. So how much charcoal do we have? 10? You can buy the wood. Currently we are only interested in XP really, so even spending some money on it is actually good. And we are out of smithing stamina, so we could switch and another companion of ours can do it. This guy is actually our own culture, so we want to train someone else in it. Does anyone have skills in it? No. Small iron ore. How much would we get for it? Yeah, very little. We will go ahead and travel here. There is some wood cheap there. Maybe. Or yeah, I need to check tournaments as well. That's what we will need to do now. Yes. I almost missed one. I'll save the game. Just in case. I'm probably not gonna reroll tournaments. If I lose in a tournament, it's my own fault. But a helmet with a mail coat 46 armor. It's better than what I have. Or a horse. It's a pretty good horse. It's worth 33 freaking thousand. Well, this 76,000. Is this? Yeah, that's insane. That's why I mentioned the mod is kind of broken. But you wanted it, so there we go. This helmet is not looking particularly great. Also, there's a good chance I'm gonna die here. I don't have full health, and it's a huge free-for-all. Ideally, you would want them to fight each other, so that we can... Okay. And I'm down. It's not the end of the world, though. We lost that. Well, just leave. It's unfortunate. We could have gotten an item that's worth like 10 times what we have in total in the world. Well, we mucked that up. Looters.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, a bunch of guys just come to help us, so we'll have to auto-resolve that. It's a bad you cannot decline the help of the reinforcing parties. Another tournament. I'm gonna join it, but I don't have high hopes for it. It's definitely worse rewards, but the helmet is okay. It's an infantry helmet. It's gonna be better than what we have, so we use it. But this is like vanilla reward. You would be getting this in vanilla. Evening, what did I eat? I had some burger. So bad at life. I lost 2 tournaments in a row. I'm so bad when it's like this. I'm fine with duels. I don't like free-for-alls. Especially when you get your companions, because they suck as allies. Just sell that. I somehow have gotten it. It's a bug. Well, I'll use it. It looks kinda desert. But let's take it. Oh no. Saddle, yeah, saddle horse, fine. Homemade, no, it was delivery. Kate also has one, but she's taking it to work tomorrow. Right. Anything else you want to do here? There is probably cheap wood. Not McDonald's, no. I would say McDonald's if it was McDonald's. It's not a burger. Still sad. Handmade burger from a place. Get some skill points. Another guy for the quest.
Yours is not a face I know. What is...
Okay. Where do we go from here? I cannot think here. I might actually check out the city. Although something about the redeems. I don't know how exactly how it works from your end, but can you perhaps change the historic fact redeem so the text can be directed to the redeem? So like using the highlight message redeem button and name it. Yeah, it could work like that, where you also you can make it mandatory. So you need to add a message to it, otherwise it won't accept it. It's also an option. I'll probably do that after the stream today. It's a good idea. Another freaking tournament, okay. I think that would be a good thing. Then if someone wants to redeem fact, they can just say so in the message. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. It didn't occur to me. Bear skin. Yeah, I'll be taking the bear skin. We can reroll the price. So you can reroll it forever, or how does that work? Didn't occur to me either until now, yeah. Bronze braces are actually good. I don't have them. But heavy mail vest. But bracers. I need bracers. So you can basically get what you want. And it's duels. Good. I think Cheezer will do well in duels. Where are the bad people? Oh, here. It's two-handed axes though. I don't like to fight with those. So 4 people in one arena. Basically two 1v1s going on. Ouch. Okay, just barely survived that. We need to use this 3. That was very close. It's like 1 hit away. It's 1v1 now. It's gonna be the axe again. No, it's a sword. Well, that's the same sort of thing. Blocking is really not gonna happen much. So okay. And an axe. Ouch. Oh!
We won!
I hate it. Okay. It's fine. I would totally reload this if I was playing it by myself. Let's go there. Couple more looters. Let's pick them up.
You best back off.
What we need is have some units so we can actually do some quests. I think that's our next goal. But it's gonna mean having some more money for horses. So you'll need to have horses. To have the infantry not slow us down too much. There's another tournament. And tournaments absolutely everywhere. Yeah, very poor. Because I'm losing the bets in the tournaments. Yeah, that's why. Full helm, yeah. Of course I'm gonna select that. We could reroll it even, but it's fine. The bets are killing me. Okay, we have halberd of sorts, like a hook. The hook is deadly. It's like one hit. Ouch. Ouch. I hate the hook. Okay, there's a crossbowman now. He wants to hit me real bad. Good. It's 2v2? No, 1v1. Okay. We have a shield, that's fine. Let him hit it. Another hook. It can be tricky. Ah! Ouchies! Well, there goes the rest of my money. Tournaments are a trap. But the goodies are just so good. Hey FG's, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Just in time for a safe scum as well, I think. I don't like to do this. It's just gonna have to happen. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a good time. Oh, it's here. It's somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. What is here? Scalpel, sparring spot, and nomad bow. Is it a bow that you can use from horseback? Kinda doubt that. I think it will be re-rolling the prize. Brigantine. Let's try another re-roll, I guess. I love on the gauntlets. You can do it 3 times, right? These things aren't great, but I'm gonna pick up pauldrons if I can win it, which is an ask by itself. So I'm just so bad at tournaments apparently. But at least it's duels, it's not a free-for-all. It's always the most RNG thing, but yeah, I mean, need to use the 3. Ouch, still good enough. Okay, this is 2v2. That's not good, especially if our ally is faster. Fine, we are fine. 1v1. Let's bring it on. But we can die very quickly, it's like 2 swipes. So let's lure him over here. It's bad. Okay. 3 is the only reason I'm alive. Again, gonna have to use the 3, I guess. If they didn't have 3s in their freaking arena, I would be having the worst die ever. We did get the things, right? Yeah. Okay. So our companion can get slightly better gear. This one doesn't even have a things. His things, so let's do that. Do you want to sell anything? Probably not. Just move on. Save the game. If you have athletics skill. Long foot, weapons handling is increased by 10%. Decreases your armor weight by 15%. Yeah. It's a no-brainer for if you are gonna be mounted a lot, which you are.
We're not looking for a fight.
Just come.
Give them hell!
Gonna be a little bit until I get used to the new pike. The fact it's longer is gonna make it a little different. Hey geez, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Let's go here. What do we've got? It's a perk for something, I'm just blind. Or maybe it's someone else who has a perk. Yes, this guy. Riding. Nimble. Tavern. Saw the prisoner. This tournament. Can smell these. So we've got 19, that's not good enough. Let's make more. Grinding the skill. Might be selling off some of this stuff now, but let's keep it. It's not weighing us down anymore. So it's fine. Sell the stuff though. Save a game. I'm gonna try the tournament, I guess. What do they have? We already have all that. Gauntlets are good. That's what we want. This is a free-for-all though. I don't have high hopes for myself. I have a horse. It's kind of good. To kill the crossbowman. Or try to at least. That guy is wounded quite a bit. It's just another free-for-all. At least we have horses. Everyone has horses though. Okay. It's gonna be a mess. Poke fest. If they are dismounted, they shall burst for me. I should take care of the dismounted ones if possible. They can stop your charge. Okay. Last one. Good. 2v2. I have a crossbow. Alright. Let's let him shoot. One v one with a hook as the final one. That's not very good. Oh, let's use this rock outcropping. The hook is it can go both ways. Really. Unless you cheese it. No. Good. I was afraid we are done for. Good. So gauntlets and 1500, but bunch of it is my own money, I bet it. So it's not that much really, it's like half of that. So what did we get? Gauntlets. I can finally replace my freaking wrappings. Click on armor. Let's just sell that. And we'll be moving there. Say it again. No wood in here, that's fine. Arena is not functional. There might be another tournament, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Yeah, there is. Save the game. It's Tournament City. I don't want any of that. Not a bad helmet, this. But it's not better than the one I have, I don't think. I'm gonna use the last reroll. Sparring Felissa is one-handed sword. It's good enough. This is a huge free-for-all. Okay, it's teams, but still. It's a lot of teams. It can go either way. Really. Take out the crossbowman. We have a horse, that's good. Done some damage. But they've also done some damage. We knocked out two of our guys. It's not too good. Can fix it. 1v1. It's a hook though. I don't like the hook. Okay. Another 1v1. Sword and board, that's fine. Let him hit it. Naginata, it's sort of like a bill hook, but it's kind of short. Naginata might be even larger, I think. I got this. I kind of want to keep it for hideouts, but it would be like bad for hideouts. I think I'm just gonna give it to this person. Yeah, it also looks very bad. I don't like it. You have the old weapon, you can just sell that. And we should go and recruit some Empire peasants and have our guys, so we can actually do some quests now. I think we have a level. Yeah, the one-handers. Shield bashes now deal 50% more damage and stun on enemies for longer. Or deflect. One-handed weapons you wield have their handling increased. I don't do basher. I don't do bashing, so let's just do that. Going to be picking up a focus on this. You'll need some extra horses, but that's a worry for later. Is there by chance another tournament? Yes, there is. This place is absolutely loaded with tournaments. We found like 4. So let's join another one. What's the price? Very good chaucers. I think that's the really good ones. Like finding better ones is gonna be a problem, so let's do that. Rerolling doesn't make sense in this case. Tournaments, it will. Huh. Or what is that thing? Spearmint. Swordmint. Skip that round. No, I'm worried. It's 44. Yeah, we are infantry. Alright. Well, let's give it our best. It's gonna work out. I need that. The hook is so bad at life. Let him hit it. Because if you have the hook, the enemy can just do this. Even if you are a knight. Just repeated slaps with a sword will absolutely murderize you. It's a lot of people. They've added more. This wasn't the case before. The audience was very low in numbers. They must have added it. It's actually a nice addition. Oh, it's different colored guys. None of them are my allies. Yeah, right. I do have an ally though. Still one guy from our team. It's alive. Poke. 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 And poke. Good. 9 damage. Knocked him out anyway. Okay, 2 yellow guys. This guy should be almost down. one good hit. Or two. Yeah. Whereby his redeemed ancient era medieval artifact. Need to ask for something. I'm sure we'll find something interesting to ask about. Just shot a bolt. Hook guys. Maybe it's an advantage for our guy? No. Have to kill him. Okay. Managed to do it. I'm gonna read it, just give me a sec. Cheesy needs to be done with this tournament first. Or rather this fight at least. Okay. Christians today tend to make it wanna seem like Romans were totally evil when prosecuting the early Christians in Rome. Do you think the Romans had actually a reason for being against Christianity? Multifaceted question, but there is a big misconception in terms of just how would you call it, like demonizing Romans in general in Christian culture, and some of it is really unjustified, some of it is justified. It depends. From the Romans' perspective at the time, I mean, Christians early on were really destabilizing cult, basically, which destabilized a lot of their places. They even had significant presence in Rome, and overall, there was a reason from Empire's perspective, as in terms of public order, to go after them, because in their eyes they took power from the state, because the Roman Pantheon was strictly controlled by Romans, like Pontifex Maximus and all that, so you wouldn't really have any sharing of power, while Christians would want to separate powers into the ecclesiarch, into the religious one, and then the state power, like in medieval period, and they definitely didn't want that, so that's why they did it, mostly. Just the Romans wanted citizens to loyal to the state, but Christianity was loyal only to God. Yeah, that's what I'm mentioning, basically. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff that's also said wrongly. Like even if you consider a myth of Jesus correct, when there is like the most striking example is when Jesus was supposed to be dying on the cross. A Roman soldier was supposedly torturing him with offering him a drink, but it was vinegar. Well, Romans actually did like vinegar. They drank it a lot. It was part of their drinks. It wasn't straight up vinegar, but mixed with things. So Roman soldier probably had posca on him. Posca being mix of wine and vinegar and water. And that's their drink and they enjoy it. So it's probably that, but you know, it's just stuff like that. When there was the like there are different kind of reasons for adoption of Christianity in the Roman Empire, because that's the entirely different thing to talk about at some other date, I think. But it's kind of similar. When they took power, they basically made sure that they go after the pagan cults and eradicate every presence. So I mean, they had their fair share of evil deeds as well, but nobody's talking about that, of course, because, you know, if you don't leave witnesses and you write history and you have 1,000 years to do it, even in medieval period they actually did purge some information from the archives they had. So, you know, it's just being religious fanatics of all kinds are dangerous, not only the pagan ones. It would make sense. Roman were kind of upsetting with different religions in areas they conquered, right? So it feels odd they would just go against Christians just because. Yeah, for sure. Because most of other peoples actually did worship polytheism and paganic cults. Therefore, it was easy to just let them do that and then slowly integrate them into the Roman culture and mentality by offering them an alternative and saying like, oh yeah, you know this god you have that's supposed to oversee our agriculture. We also have a god like that, but he's more powerful because we are more, basically there is a lot more of us than is of you, and therefore our gods are stronger. And it's basically the same guy, it's just, you know, he looks a little bit different, but you will be Roman if you accept that. And people literally go for it because that's how pagans worked. Because a lot of the gods actually performed same functions and deities were similar, so assimilation was a lot easier. Feels like they were against Christianity spread, maybe even in a pushy way. Yeah, for sure. They didn't want it spreading. And it was a desperation move as well in a lot of the times, since, as I mentioned, it spread to Rome quite quickly. It was like a wildfire, and they tried to do anything they could against it. Monotheism was incompatible with Roman polytheism, yes. It's also what I mentioned. Super Cheese is right. But so were most religions at the time. Polytheistic in nature. Let's move. I'd like to do a fight. We are quite healthy, but if there is another tournament, I'm gonna do another tournament. Even though it's not very good for money, it's stellar for gear. We managed to grind some insane gear from the tournaments. What are we gonna do with that? I don't like this helmet though. It looks a lot Arabic. We need something Roman for later. Speaking of monotheism, when are we going to do the heretic monotheistic sit in Season 3? Probably never. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Tournament grind is the essence of this game. Yeah, is there? The problem with that is we have a mod for it because Latherington suggested it, and then you voted for it that you use. Yes, I should in fact be having that. Well, what happens is I can select a price, and even though this is good, if I don't like it, I can go and reroll it, and then it's gonna give me something. Oh yes, this costs 70,000 schmeckles. I've seen prices like that. Prices. So, you know, kind of breaks the game a little bit. Is there something good? Heavy hackathon is okay. It is fun. You have to worship Venus versus to anger. Yes, I know. I know. I guess you're explaining it to Super Cheese, but yeah, basically that's what you do. You just worship Venus and suffer the curses, but your warehouses will constantly burn. Your army is gonna rough all the time. It's not good. It's a pain. It's like constant excruciating pain. Why would you want me to play that? No military maps, you can ignore Mars safely. You cannot. He will trigger a native uprisings. Even if there are no scheduled. It's gonna be. Yeah, you need to rely on guards. You cannot have military. The worst part would be the trade. If you rely on sea trade, you are done, because Neptune. But the other kind of curse, Ceres is gonna nuke your farms. Neptune is gonna nuke your fishing ships. And Mercury is gonna explode your warehouses. Is it fun? I know Zach did it, like he did one map with it. But was it, I don't know, I don't find it fun. I don't want to do it, it's just, why? It would have to be a dictator. buy a patrician for me to be able to play that, and yeah, I would have to just play one map. No way I'm playing multiple missions with that sort of insane, horrible setting. Good thing with Neptune Curse is the default sync ships, but as long as they by goods it doesn't matter. Well, yes, but your fishing ships matter. You'll have to have so many shipyards. If you have farms, then Ceres is gonna be pissed, and it's not gonna be good. It's just nothing will be good in that run. Monster Shark, yeah, but it's not only about the trade, I'm more worried about the fishing ships. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Truly. There is no other way to put it. It's just, that's why not many people actually played it. Some other challenges Zach did could be fun. I'm not sure what kind of challenges he did. He did like only use block type once, but block type is a broad thing. Most blocks perform the same function, just look slightly different because of the terrain features. I tailor blocks to terrain, I don't tailor them on the open ground because of shenanigans, usually. So there is a fundamental difference on how we look on housing blocks, and therefore using one block type only one time doesn't make sense for me. Because it's always the same block, it just performs different functions because of the terrain. It's tailored to it. Okay. Got the armor. I don't know what other challenges he did though. He might have done something else at the time, not aware. This is the only other one I watched, I think. Like the Rags to Riches, give entertainment to the tent people to make them happy, and then have luxury palace on the other side of a thick wall. Like, abuse the sentiment mechanic. But problem is health. This was before health was a thing in Augustus. You know what happens to tent people, right? If you have a big city. They explode because they don't get food. And if you don't get food in Augustus, the health is gonna kill you. Also, they don't have the bonus from... yeah. So, nope. It also doesn't sound too enticing to me because, you know, just play the game. It's intended. All of this would have to be a challenger or a dictator because otherwise there's no way for me to play. I don't find it fun. I just severely limiting myself. For obvious reasons. There is a noble helping us out. I don't like that. It's such a bad thing you cannot refuse help while fighting. I don't like that.
Charge!
There's a lot of cavalry. Where are the bad people? Here, okay, I missed them completely. At least kill a couple, because that's all that counts really. They're roaching, I think. There's someone in the keep, but the guards are not gonna let me through. Doesn't matter, we don't need to talk with anyone necessarily. Can do it later. Can smell the weapons. It's actually gonna be what we do, I think. If there is timber, I need to buy that. No. Do we have charcoal left? No. Could just smelt this for wood, and then refine wood, and then smelt some more. So we do it. 1 to 1. It's climbing slowly. You need a bunch of wood to be able to do that reliably. It's fine though. You have more. And you really need the perks to make the smelting worth it. Alright, now we need to go towards Empire cities. Get some recruits. And actually have a group that we can start doing some quests. This should be in a good spot now with 5,000 in the bank. I did a slight update to my map, by the way. I didn't change the spawning areas, I just tweaked some invasions and made the Empire map invasion markers easier to see. Yeah, they were kind of bugged out before, but it's not a big deal. I added a few more hints to have on games. Yeah, hints are good.
You best back off.
Still, as talked about it, the map isn't really too soul crushing. Like, I would rate it mediums, like middle of the way with the military. It's not over the board. I've seen many other more cool maps, so if somebody thinks it's too difficult, they know nothing. I've seen shit, and this shit isn't the worst by any stretch of the imagination. But yes, if you build right up to an invasion point, you will get shreked, and that's what happens even in a campaign, so I mean, you shouldn't be blamed for that. Mountain bandits have thrown a javelin to my face, which is not good. I cannot tend to forget. They're placed strategically. I guess they were. I assumed it was bugged out. So I've seen that on multiple occasions in other maps. Let's say the new Empire map things you can do with the XML is way too different to anything else I know. So that's why. I didn't know you can customize the markers at all.
Attack!
We also need to think about which faction do we target for conquest. Kind of feel like these guys because they suck at sieges. They do have a lot of archers, but if they besiege you, it's a bunch of cavalry, so they will be worse as infantry. In the latest version, you can even mark which city the distant battle should take place in, and where we're just gonna help them out. You can set where the enemy will start walking from on the map too. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a new mod here as well, land management. We should do that. We should do that, but we need to focus that on a village that's gonna be in somewhere where we actually care. In here, it's the horse village. I wouldn't mind this one actually. It's kind of in the middle of everything. So maybe we target these guys instead. It would also make sense. It just sucks because there are a lot of desert bandits there. But steppe bandits might be even worse for killing your villagers. I think I'm gonna invest into this one. It costs 850 gold to buy land plot. Land suitable to agriculture and resource extraction. And there is undeveloped land. Land that needs to be cleared before it can be put to use. Slaves. Slave decline 5%, revolt risk land usage. Russian detail, estimated daily output. My map isn't too hard, but I still set it to... yeah, hard. Hard is correct setting for it. Just don't set it too very hard. HQ. Expand the storehouse. Convert one owned undeveloped plot into a normal plot. Okay, it provides bonus to your village. Well, I'm gonna invest into this, I think. Just try how it actually operates. So there are 10 land plots available. Let's buy one. And it's gonna give us 26 denarii rent. It's not terrible return. I'm gonna buy 2. It's gonna offset the wages a little bit. And we need peasants, right? So we've got recruits and Vigla recruits. Vigla recruits are for horses, right? So we can just have horsemen, yeah, makes sense. But some recruits would be nice as well. So we can now have more horses, I think. Sell them this. So what's the speed at? Saddle horse. Still no hurt penalty, that's good. I want some palfreys as well to be able to use them for upgrades. Still no hurt penalty. Still no hurt penalty. Okay, just keep these. It's gonna increase our capacity by a lot. And then more people. Just a couple more recruits. And then we can actually take on some quests, I think, with this. It's not an army, but it's a group. So maybe that's enough. I have to pick up these. Do they have horses in here? Yes, they do. Get some quest. Let's keep the food now because we all need to feed our people. Sumpter horse, yeah, fine. Palfrey. It's actually good for us to have that. I don't have that kind of money. Ah, that's unfortunate, okay. It's gonna decrease our speed quite a bit. Bannerlord was being gassed, clearly. I'm gonna do a practice fight. Maybe we can earn some money. I need... Even the 250 would actually be great for me. This arena is kinda strange though. Okay, if we get bow from this guy, that would be great. Just need to hit him. Kill him with it? No. If we don't kill him with a ranged weapon, he's not gonna... Yeah, he didn't switch, good. Let's collect the things. I know you have a spear, I don't care. No, I cannot climb on it. Okay, let's take that. This sword guy is gonna be real annoying to deal with. I think we are done for. Maybe someone else is gonna shoot him, that's my only chance. Yeah, there's just no chance. We have a freaking spear. Yeah, practice fight again. Maybe this time's gonna work. I have a mace this time. Good. That works. I think I'm gonna actually sell my helmet because it's so bad. I'm just gonna buy a regular one, and then from the rest I'm gonna fund the group. I should have ground more mana when we had the option. So once you establish your group, it's gonna be rough. Especially with the penalties for movement. It's really bad. Switch that. Plus the helmet doesn't really look good. The one we've got from the tournament, so it's not an Empire helmet. Someone's shooting me. Okay. How many more? 15? I don't think I can kill that. Maybe just switch. Okay, there's someone. Just kill him with the spear. Seven guys left. Two-handed axe. That took like third of our shield, but so close. It's alright, we can sell a helmet. Can sell it for 15,000. Can we afford a new one? It's gonna be worse, but unable to comply, building in progress. That's the helmet. It's 90,000. I'm just gonna pick something else. This one's serviceable. It's fine. We don't need a great helmet. Just a regular one, so we can actually have an army and the group instead. And then we have 11,000 left. Insufficient funds. Now we do have sufficient funds, just have to sell the cheesy helmet from the tournament. I kind of like this armor, but it's very expensive. It's also heavy. Thanks for the bets, for what? Bets for the marble stream, okay.
Bets for the marble stream.
I'm gonna add that. That's good. Have some more progress towards that. Because we will have it on Christmas Day, so it's good. We will cover the cost, because currently the ads didn't cover it yet, because it's very, very slow. Bent stacked Botkin arrows. 32 arrows in this quiver. I think I'm gonna pick that up. They only have one bag, but that's fine. Seven districts, sell the prisoners. And then, what does he want? Escort a merchant caravan. I don't want to do that. And we will go here. They have a task for us. Not sure what it is. Needs manual labor. No. What we want is a task like bandits or something like that. Try this village, I guess. Deserters, extortion. Yeah, that's actually good, I think. Still.
Well, good day to you. So, who might you be?
Problem. Need to fight. So the deserters will come now. Yeah. 28 guys. Attack. Villagers are gonna help us, I think. If not, then we are fine. We can actually set commanders. And ourselves. We can also assign ourselves. Commander is mounted. They are all mounted. We don't really care about that. Well, just keep everyone without that, it's fine.
Kill them all!
Have some Empire peasants. Those are friends. They are the deserters. Down through a shield wall. Might have suffered some losses, that's fine. They're trying to run away. I think that's all. Without us. Yeah, we lost 2 guys. Imperial Recruit and Vigla Recruit. Vigla is the mounted one. That's fine. Stun this guy. Equita. Prisoners, right, let's take him. Oh, okay. We found a better helmet, straight up, in that fight. Oh, let's give that to our second in command. Trickle the gear down. The curses honor him. Right, male coif as well. It's actually better than this, I think. Yeah. So we don't have any more cloth wraps. It's good. Roundsy, is it better than my horse? No. But we'll take it. It's 3 horses for free. It's gonna give us a hurt penalty, yeah. We can hire more people though. That's good. Boots. I think these boots are better than this guy's boots, yeah. Yeah, okay. The rest is not good, but some good stuff from it. Not horrible. Okay, take the money. And we'll be hiring some guys. Spotted horse. Set the game. We'll be going to Legaton now, I think. Oh, it's under siege, right. That's not great. It's the closest place that has a lot of timber. But let's head this way, maybe we can have some more quests. Quite slowed down, yeah, we are. Have the prisoners and the loot, I guess. It's night time as well.
Good to see you. Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you.
Radagos, that's our story quest. It's a hideout, but it's gonna be good. Smashing another hideout.
Calm down now. I'll tell you everything. We found your little brother and sister, but my former partner betrayed me. We came into his camp to negotiate the kid's release, and he seized us right then and there. What scum, eh? Even in this profession, double-crossing your comrades is frowned upon. I escaped. One of his men, a little guiltier than the rest, cut my bonds when the others were sleeping. But I can't let a traitor live, so I decided to find you and offer you a deal. I know where he is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save your kin. But in return, I will have the pleasure of killing that bastard. So what do you say? You can't trust me, but you need me. And I figure you have enough men that you could easily slit my throat pretty quickly if I lead you into a trap. And I don't need to trust you. You're my vehicle of revenge, not my partner. Splendid. But I have a few things to do. There is a hideout near this city. He keeps your siblings there. I will join you right where the path leads up, just out of the sight of their
It's actually good, because we'll get more family members from that.
Ah, of course. I have no doubts on that score.
Kinda cool that they voice acted some of the stuff. If they voice acted more, I would totally be more interested in the quests. But the reading on stream is just not good for the quests. It's so much reading. And not much of it is very good. But if it's voiced, I'm fine with it. Okay. Question is, do we want to get rid of some of the horses? I think no. It's just getting more people is just better. If we can. Cannot hear them. Do we have a herd penalty? No, we don't. So it's fine. Arena? Nothing. Tavern? Nothing. Oh, we can sell the prisoners? Good. Trade. We have 10,000. It's a good horse. I kinda like it. But we can get better ones. What we want. It's a shame they didn't have more good arrows. I would buy that. Any useful armor? This one, that's the one I was eyeing before. It would leave me with like 700 though. It's not too good, but since we are doing quests, it actually doesn't matter that much. It will make me a little more durable. And trickle the armor down to our companions. Gradually get rid of the really trash stuff. Let's have a hackathon. It's better. This is the worst thing. Sell it. Save the game. There's a hideout here, so let's take a look. Yeah, it's marked. Let's go there directly.
You finally arrived. I have a few things to say before we attack. We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way. That you did. That you...
Okay, they are wounded, so we need to take these guys. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, let them follow us. leading a bunch of peasants for now. That's not very good for us, but if we have money, we can make them into a good group of elite troops, and then we'll lug them around and be able to do quests and slowly grow our warband until we manage to get enough troops to actually conquer a settlement for us. But it's gonna require us to get higher clan tier, because that also impacts how many troops you can have in your party. You'll need quite a few for a castle or a city. I think city is actually better to conquer as your first thing ever. Oh, I need... No, we can just fight them all. There's no reason to really fight a duel with the bandit leader. I'll be picking up this.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right? I saw Radagos with ya. You know
Smart isn't moving.
Nah, there's no more talking. Kill me or I'll kill you. That's how this ends. I'll do you the honor of dueling ya, and my men will stand down if you...
Somebody got knocked out, but it's fine. Okay. Some upgradable troops. Anything good? I kinda doubt that. Maybe this, slightly better. Infantry hacks. You are Radagos property now.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan. And brother, nothing can stop you. I love you, brother. Yes, we are all fine. The little ones are scared, but fine. We need to be quick and get the hell out of this place. I'll take them to the nearest fortress immediately. They will be safe there. Meet me there later, when you're ready to tell me everything.
Well, looks like we've gotten your kin back to you. So my end of our deal is complete. I'll be making myself scarce now. Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I won't get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other way to earn my keep. Mercenary work, perhaps. Anyway, maybe our paths will cross again.
Okay. Let's go back. This village is something. It's an immediately another hideout. Okay, I'm interested. We'll probably upgrade our guys though. Before we do that. Hope we have enough. Yeah, I can make them equita. It will cost horses. It's not good. Let's make some archers and infantry. More loot, back to the loot mines. Yes, also money mines. I'm gonna be suffering, and also my horses run out a little bit because I used them to upgrade my guys to Equita, so yeah. Oh, it's done. It's well hidden. Okay. I was thinking I could have nice things for once, but no. Let's get 2 guys extra. It's very unfortunate. What can you do? Sell the prisoners. Have to buy extra horses, which is gonna be super painful for our coffers. I don't have the money. Right, let's sell them the stuff. I have things to sell, right? Charcoal for 165 schmeckles. It's insane. Okay. Now we have the money, right? No. I have to subtract 1 horse. Then we hardly have enough for wages. That's great. Let's take a look. Escort a merchant caravan. Where?
Who are you and what do you want?
Looking for some good fighters who can escort out the fun. Okay, and I don't want that. It's gonna bring me somewhere I don't want. Let's go this way. Maybe we can encounter some bad people along the way. Yes, he did.
We're just harmless travelers.
Harmless travelers. Sure.
Archers!
Loot bags it is.
Soldiers!
Okay, this pre-battle deployment, I don't remember that from before. Cavalry. So deploy them, right? Yeah. Time to corner camp. Hey, why do... Okay. Why? I can just do that. I cannot deploy them properly. This is so bad. Send everyone here. Missing formations. Archers. Archers. And then I've put them together. It's not too good.
Move! Horsemen! Forward! Archers! Move! Bowmen! Soldiers! Forward! Rider! Move!
Still, the riding horse archer is quite terrible. Well, let them approach, pelt them with arrows, and then use our guys. But it would be preferable to earn money rather than spend it, and it's gonna be a money sink. The soldiers requiring money for upgrades and paying more wages after you do.
Everyone, attack!
The arm just flew off completely. Quite like the dismemberment mod. Adds some extra flavor. Tactics. Sport. It can be some... Right, nothing too good. We also don't have that much food, so... That is that. Let's continue on our way. Let's fight those bad people. It's a lot. Okay. Help. Send troops. Can chase them, but it's not worth it, I think. Who's this? London. We don't have a slot for companion anyways, I don't think. Solid things. Which could be good to keep. Quest. Gang needs recruits. No. Trade. 700, that's not a lot. We'll be going into this village, see what they have to say. Bunch of bandits. Deliver herd, no. Safety game. We'll upgrade our troops, I think. Even though it's gonna cost me. Got mine. Fight it. We need to organize our formations better. Right, so we want to give commanders to our guys, so we can make myself commander of this. The cavalry, just someone else, and then horse archers. Do we have horse archers? I don't think we do, but let's just keep this guy as Horse Archer Commander.
Archers! Forward! Infantry! Move! Horsemen! Move! Cavalry! Forward!
Okay, it's the mountain bandits though.
Follow your sergeants! Dismount! Horsemen! Everyone! Charge!
It's a bunch of rabble. They do have javelins though, so the cavalry should do well. They added flags as well. It's kind of cool. Good gauntlets. This guy's gonna have pretty decent gear soon. Who do we want, crossbowmen or archers? Crossbowmen or archers? I think archers have more arrows on them, usually, which can be quite good, because large battles or drawn-out battles will actually require you to beat multiple waves of enemies. They are more skilled as well, the same wage. And archers can be spec'd into Bucelari, which are skirmishers. I'm gonna just take the Palatine Guard. Veteran archers, trained infantrymen, Men of Leon or veteran infantrymen. So Men of Leon are halberdiers. Well, these are legionaries, right? Yeah, I want legionaries. Oh, by the way, after each fight, you can see this icon. And what that means is you are disorganized after each fight. That's why we are moving slowly after a fight. There is nothing you can do. There are some perks that affect it, but that comes into play much later. For now, we just have to have it. Now, adolescents, there's our family member, and we can choose a gift. What is she good at? Let's make her good potential governor, I guess. The other guy. Strength. Alarm. In and out. What is this quest?
Oi, sorry.
And someone has some gold to spend. They are so poor, even the peasants are telling us to clear off. Let's go after these guys.
You got a problem? Soldiers!
I'm gonna keep him here. I'm gonna try to kill him myself. So I need the levels. I think we have some sort of bug. There's supposed to be a music, right?
Dismount! Take over command! Sergeants in troops! Everyone, charge!
Six looters. I can auto-resolve that if we catch them.
Back off straight.
Somebody got wounded. It's fine. Good noises. There's a quest in this village. I'm not sure what it is. Might be something useful. Train troops, no. Solo looter stuff. Weapons. We could just disassemble them. If we had wood for charcoal, but it's a lot of money to pay. It's kind of cheap though. Let's do it. So how much skill do we have with it? Not much. Let's have to just refine. It's not giving us much. Smoke it all. Stamina's gone. It's fine. Head over here. Needs help with brigands. That's good. I'm not sure if it's a hideout. Yes, I think. I'll hunt 2 bands of brigands, yeah. So it's hunting down enemies, it's not a hideout. That's also fine. Just need to find some enemies. Which is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Guess. There we go. That doesn't seem safe to auto-resolve. The game would kill off some of our guys, I guess.
Soldiers! Cavalry! Troop attack!
I have a level which I haven't assigned, I think. Need another band. What about our level? It's just 1 focus point. Right, smithing it is. Someone else has something. My bowl. Oh, he has a bunch of... Oh, that's our brother, alright. He's better than me at life, but I don't want to fiddle around with his stuff, I really don't. He's just level 1 guy, let's just keep it. Eventually he's gonna be our governor, but for now it doesn't matter. It's like 10 minutes of picking stuff, I don't want to do that. Need to find another brigand group. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. There we go.
You got a problem?
Troop! Everyone! Everyone! Charge!
They killed one of our infantry. Should have dealt with it myself. But the village rugged terrain doesn't really suit combat much. It's just easy to get overwhelmed since the cavalry is gonna get stuck a lot. Quite a close terrain. I don't like the village maps in fighting, if I can help it. As you can see the late game clusterfucks when you have the entire huge armies. That's gonna be much more clustery. Okay, we need to complete it. We just received the money, right? I have a medicine perk. Increases character's hit points by 5. Character heals 30% of lost health points after each battle. That's insane. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Self-medication. Increases character healing rate by 30%. Increases character movement speed by 2%. Well, which one do you think is better? Of course. Of course. Here, Poros. There is a quest in this village. Also part we can upgrade one of our guys. First legionary. No quest? I thought that was a quest. We can just get our infantryman back. That's good. I have a hurt penalty. Need to hire a guy. Solve these things. Weapons. We still can smith. Just smelt this. What's our skill at? 23. 24. $25, good. Now I'll be able to pick up charcoal maker for ourselves. Could sell one of the horses, I guess, but these are very cheap. This city has very cheap horses, actually. I'd kind of like to switch my sumpters for saddle horses so I have it unified as my beast of burden, but it's fine. Also, there's a quest, it might be something useful. Gang needs recruits, no. Let's go here. Recruit a couple of guys. High quests. Art of the trade, that's probably not good. It's a quest. Go this way. This guy wants gang needs weapons. Alright. arena. There's a tournament here. Let's try to win it. What is the prize? Heavy mail vest. Let's reroll that. It's not very good. Generic cape, the rotary short sword. Cape is not terrible. It's for people and it's free for all. Okay. I need to make sure we are not surrounded. Use a pillar if possible, I guess. Shouldn't be necessary. They have sword on board, so that's fine. So it's just him and us. Do we do? Not the biggest fan. What do we want? Another guy. Just get the cape. Not sure if it's better than what we have, I kinda doubt it. But it might be. It's better because it has more armor. It's also heavier, but it's fine. So you can pass this along. Red wood. They do have one piece. That's not enough for anything. Tavern is done. Arena is done. Let's leave. Quests. It's for gang members. If we can. Might stop by this village if they have a quest. That would be doable for us. Need to build up the horses and slowly build up our force.
Back off, stranger.
Soldiers! So give them hell!
The one's gonna be we need to also level up ourselves more than anyone else. So in some fights I'm gonna have to tell my guys to be back and then just fight everything myself. Get the skills. So currently we are kinda under leveled. Which isn't good. We don't want peasants, they are not recruits. That's peasant, but hardwood is good. They just ambushed some peasants, I guess. That's why we have some actual goods from them. Also a party. Let's get another archer. go after the looters. It's a sizable group. Maybe auto-resolvable actually.
You got a problem?
Yeah, someone joins the fight, so it's auto-resolve. Fish. I'll take it. I just wish we could refuse help in fights, but we cannot. Escort merchant caravan, no. Let's keep the hatchet for smelting. We can have charcoal, I guess. Okay, make some. Smelt that, refine, make more. We can start making some better iron. It's gonna yield some slag as well. Trade. We don't have that much money really, so we cannot do anything fancy. Just take a look. Party. Oh yeah, we have a looter, we need to sell him. There's a guy in there, but we don't have a slot, I don't think. Yeah, the client here is kind of low still. It's gonna be better soon though, it's gonna give us extra clan, party and companion limit. I think we want to save up for a workshop or buy up some more land in one of the villages. Would be kind of good. To offset the wages, because that's gonna be our chief concern, I think. What is this place? What does it make? Clay. Let's invest into it. We will buy 2 sets of land. It's gonna pay off in a month, 2 months, something like that. Okay, slightly larger fight. No, I sent troops, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's alright, we killed them. We lost an Equita though. But I wanted to fight it, I just misclicked it. Well, troops. Need more horses, I guess, soon. So let's go down here. We can actually buy the salt and then sell it. Let's maybe do good salt down. This is an auto-resolve territory, especially if we get joined by that. Has a tournament. Let's fight it. It's gonna give us renown as well, which is good. Prize, simple light crossbow. Not the biggest fan of that. Splendid boots are good for companion. I'm gonna pick that up. If possible, if we win this, that is. It's not a given. It's a big fight. Could be prone to fuck-ups. This arena is not really suited for cavalry combat at all. Another big fight, 4v4. Yeah, and infantry. Okay. Horsemen are kind of scary. Could take one out. Would be great. I think that's a legionary. Yeah. This guy's tough. It's a lord or something? Cataphract, right? Come on. Good. One guy left. Needed a horse. It's 1v1 now, that's fine. Especially with sword and shield. It's not a weapon of choice, but it's pretty easy to micro it. The shield. Another 1v1. That's done. So splint boots. Let's take a look if these are better. No, he has better boots actually. Okay. He's a champion on 100 tourneys. Not nearly. We won like 8 or 10 tourneys so far. But it's kind of what you need to do, especially early on. Now it's the perfect time because we don't have any sort of things to look after. So we can just do it. If you find a tournament, it's gonna also give us renown quite fast. Since we don't really do battles yet, we cannot. So this is our only real way to get some good stuff. Salt. I think I'm gonna buy salt. Sell it. It's kind of cheap. 2.5 grand. I don't have that kind of money. Could sell them the sacks. They would buy the steel for quite a good price. Same with the iron, actually. Then we can go and sell that salt somewhere. Maybe encounter some bad people along the way. That would be perfect. Do they buy salt? Yeah, we can sell some. That is another tournament. You know what's gonna happen? Maybe we'll win it. Select the prize, got a Frax lance, we already have that. It's a good shield. Vicar square shield. Bronze. No, that's not good. Let's try to reroll that. Step recurve bow. It's probably good. Seems like it's better than the one I have. Which would make sense. I really want to win this one now. Because it's goodies. Oh, this is a clusterfuck fight. Oh, at least I have a horse, so even if our guys die, I can just ride around forever. Just keep sniping their guys. Need to take out the ranged units, so we don't get sniped. It's our guy, right? No. Blind. Oh, that's my guy, right. It's confusion. Now we are alone. But they're also fighting each other, so it's kind of fine. It's down. Not this guy. Good. 1v1s, my favorite kind of ones. Especially the sword and board. Just let him hit it. It's kind of small, this guy. Freaking dwarf. Legionary. Not the biggest fan. You can take out one fast, it's fine. And one more round after this one. Until a little short for a Varangian. Clearly. Just made him shorter. So what did we get? Is it goodie? Yes, it's less speedy, but one more damage and better accuracy and missile speed. It's not like insanely good, but it's better. Slightly. Can't make left-handed characters. Are you a left-hander? Maybe there's a mod for that. It's also everything that's races against lefties. Handist, if you will. Yeah. So you have to be careful what you say, Super Cheese. We have a new perk, Horse Archer. Increase your range damage by 10% while mounted. Or Warrior, yeah. Archer, of course. I think I'm gonna invest into a land here. Do you want salt? Yes. Tavern. Arena? No. I was almost anticipating another thing, but no. If I've ever seen a single game that lets you customize your character to be left-handed. I'm sure I had, but I just don't remember them. Because it's not something I would do. Train troops, no. What's our food at? Yeah, that's fine. Modern Zelda has heretical right-handed Link. Was he supposed to be left-handed all the time? And they then suddenly changed it to be meta? Because it was bothering people? I never actually like these sort of problems. They don't occur to me at all until I hear somebody rant about them. Okay. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear it bothers you. I was never even aware this was an issue, but apparently it's a big deal. Or apparently it is a big deal. If they change it suddenly for no reason, I wouldn't like that either. If it mattered to me. That is. We're good. Hear me. Okay. Smithy. We don't have any charcoal. Kinda sucks. Can't do anything, okay. Do they buy salt? Yes. Okay, we need to go to like the freaking Celts captured Legata from the Romans. That's great. The Romans are not doing so hot. I'm not sure if you noticed. RL, I pantomime sword plus shield. I always have the sword in my left and shield in my right. Kinda depends on what you value more, I guess, but you would be using your weapon in your dominant hand. Needs access to Carpenter commands. No. We need to build up a force, and then we need to find, basically what we need to do is you find an enemy faction, preferably one that's already being ganged up on by others, if you can. And once you get to your cap with soldiers, like 130 something, make them elite or at least a little bit trained up, and then you find a faction of the enemies, and then you focus on them, and you just go there and constantly murder them. You don't care about the caravans, because hitting their caravans will actually decrease your honor, but killing their lords, or not killing, fighting and defeating them and ransoming them is actually great for your money. So that's what we will do, but we'll have to figure out what we want to fight for, and I think this is like a good place to get Guayas, and then you get this castle and you have basically all these villages for you. So I think that this is a pretty good place to capture, and there's an access point here, so you can go through this. And there is an empire city close by, so you can have recruits. Presume you pick the biggest faction. You could, like, find the one that has the least. Like, this one is currently being picked apart. But I don't want to do that, because it actually matters where I capture territory. And what I want to do is keep as much empire influence in here, so I don't want to create more and subtract empire attention from other factions to speed up its demise. I'd rather just set up my own faction here and then see what happens, and maybe opportunistically strike and get this. But I also have a diplomacy mode, which does allow you to actually have treaties within factions and things like that. So we could, in theory, do that. You know. But yeah, that's our like intermediate goal, is just to be able to beat their lords. Because some of them will only have like 60 men, but some of them will go around with 160 and such. So you need 120, 30 men to be able to reliably beat that. Currently we are having 30 men, which is not nearly enough. Hey Colin, welcome. Why be left-handed? I don't know. If you are left-handed yourself, you would maybe look at it differently, you know? It's just same with me. It never occurred to me I would want that. I mean, I lefties learned right-handed fighting. Did it? I was not aware of that. It's a good little nugget of wisdom there. Fighting lefty was liability. Does it make sense? Noble bow, 31,000. I cannot afford that. It's very good though. It's like peak thing we can get. I really would like that. Salt does not sell well here. We could try to sell some things actually. Do they have timber? They should. No. We have to visit the village. Is there? I don't really know. You could just grind practice fights for like 300 times. Especially in a formation. Yeah, it probably create some problems. But formation fighting? Hardwood, there we go. I'm gonna buy it all. Lone Wolf for the win, Battle Brother. Reference. Smelt that, no, refine it. Smelt this. Try to forge something, but I don't think we really can. No. There are orders, right? Can we do any of them? No. We don't have unlocked the parts that give you the most, but we can try it. This one is okay. It's gonna give us some XP. 400, not much. But, you know, it's something. For now. Yeah, that bow would be great. I just cannot get it. I have to go and sell the soul. It's like 30,000. There's no way I'm getting that unless I beat a lord or something. Which is not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, but it's a lot of bandits. Okay, maybe we can catch them if we engage one party. Could be good. No, they just fled. Let's try to check out a hideout, but probably isn't a thing. We can. Okay. Let's fight it. I also should cancel. Go into my inventory, balanced Falchion. Let's switch it for the pike. Fighting individually, it will also be a liability with it. I never actually realized it would matter. I haven't even thought about that really. It's very hard to defend against those coming from your sword side. Yeah, so if you're fighting something who is right-handed, you'd be receiving those blows directly to your sword arm constantly. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you want the shield actually, like, it makes sense you want to have the opponent's sword facing your shield arm, right? And just if you are facing someone, it's mirrored, right? So it's like not mirrored, it's switched. So that's why. I'd like to see that actually. Like, of course, there is probably like if there is a big skill discrepancy and some people like do HEMA and would fight each other like that. I'm sure if there is skill discrepancy, they could like pull through. But if there were two people comparable skill level who are fighting each other like that, if it is like really noticeable, I would like to see that. most people have an issue. Yeah, that's right. Because the opponent will have the same thing. They might not be used to that. Okay, I need to... the sword, I guess? But still enemies. Disarm them? Yeah. Dismemberment mod is on. Happening constantly, that wasn't happening before. Like 3 times in a row. Never saw that. It's probably not very good armor. Oh, not at all. This helmet is better than that. Okay. Slightly increases your persuasion chance, increases party size by +5, or stamina. Increases crafting stamina, recovery rate by 50%, increases your prisoner size limit by 5, and decreases prisoner escape chance by 10%. The escape chance is something that will scale kind of well. I mean, yes, you would totally go for that, wouldn't you? Party size is so juicy though. I do kinda need it. My god. Go full Minecraft. Yeah, I think we talked about it at length, about smithing. In general, I kinda like to have my custom weapons, and for my companions later on, but I just... it's so broken. It enables you to do so many things so quickly. And after you break it, the initial part, there's like that phase after you get to a certain level, it is kind of tedious. But then once you reach it, it just gets absolutely insane. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like party size more. The stamina, 50% recovery rate, yeah, that's what you would pick if you go for like hustler, like smith kind of thing. I guess I'm quickly is a word I wouldn't use. Prisoner escape chance is huge. I know, it's good. It's good. Master Persuader. It's all about the smithing recovery rate, I know it, but it's fine. I do see the value in that. It's just, you know, talked about it at length. Sell the prisoners. You could actually do the slaves because you have the estate mod. But I guess we won't. Sell this. Also, what are the salt? No, it's very cheap here. I need to switch this. I'm gonna keep these weapons. What mods do I have? It's almost nothing. I have 4 companions and myself. Mods that we use, I have the estates. I have leveling thing, the mod for leveling customization. We have, what else? Bunch of stuff, but it's like a lot of quality of life minor mods. I'm not using any overhauls or anything like that. Is there anything? Yeah, I didn't use that at first, but Lettington suggested it and people voted on I should use the expanded tournaments mod, which is kind of broken in terms of how valuable they become. It's like 50 times as good as in vanilla tournaments, basically. There's actually a tournament here, so you can take a look at that. And what else is there? Yeah, battle size increase. And then I think that's it. Heavy Warlord Pauldrons. I think that's the best. I think this set from the Celts. I don't know how they're called. I don't remember. Battanians. It's the best armor in the game, right? So it's probably worth picking up. Battania Toro Breach. It's the most valuable thing, right? No, it's this. Peppermint Spearmint Dismemberment. Yeah, clearly. You can also reroll it, but I'll just keep that. It's a very good price. I don't like the looks of them, but it's the best armor in the game, so be dumb for not using it. I think. Another round of free-for-all.
You are dead!
This is new? Yeah, it's the extended tournaments or however it's called. People have decided I should use it, therefore I use it. I didn't run with it at first, because as I said, I'm not the biggest fan of absolutely broken things, but well, it's gonna make the long play go a little bit faster, which might be actually good. I don't want it to take absolutely forever, which it definitely could.
Die, you bastards!
If it's just sword and board, it's fine. I don't like the two-hander duels. It's very prone to fuck-ups. This is actually fine. Tournaments do all the minty freshness. Okay, so we've got the pauldrons. I think, is this Warlord set the best armor in the game, Kaladin? I think it is. Right? You know what I mean, right? This thing. This thing. You don't know? I was taking you for a master of this game, but I think it is the best armor in the game. I haven't played it in months. Well, I don't think they added much necessarily in terms of items, but they might have. I would imagine best armor should be Imperial one, some like late game very, very costly one, but I guess this works for now. It's just not very nice, but we'll keep it and then trickle our stuff down the line to other people. It's actually worse than this thing. Okay. So this. Let's make some charcoal forge. Do we have enough skill for an order? Yes. but we don't have materials. It wants 3 steel. Right. Can you make it? Right off the bat? No, you cannot. You would have to smelt steel items, but it's 3,400 for it. It's quite a bit of money. I'm so sad I couldn't pick up the bow we saw. Noble bow. It's great. Well, what can we do? No! Clicked on practice fight. It's fine. We can do one. It's not like we are swimming in the money anyways. Pick up the shield. What I would really like to find is a bow, but I suppose they'll be so lucky. Ouch. This guy is relentless. Oh. Just almost got hit in the back of my head with a javelin. But it's an arrow, right? It's an arrow. Spearman, that's fine. Spearmen are actually fine. My shield is almost disintegrated. Okay. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. It's good. It's non-lethal chaplains. Ignore the fact it just went straight through his head. Oh, two-hander. Okay, good. How many more? 7? Be fine. Someone is behind me. It's another two-hander guy. He's kind of reluctant. I'll cheese him. One more. Where is he? There. Two-handed axe. Okay. What's next? I don't have the steel, so no point sticking it out too much. I could try to forge some weapons and sell them, but still worth it. It's our stamina at 50. Not very valuable, but still good. I'm just starting out, so cannot expect it to be too lucrative. Right. Let's head over this way. I think we should actually pick up some troops and some horses. Might be good. Need to max our party eventually, even though it's expensive. It's the horse recruits, right? Let's pick them up. Buy products. Be careful about the herd penalty. Saddle horses. I'd like to recruit a couple more guys in here, maybe cheap salt and then sell it. We still have some salt on us actually. No things here. What about products? Salt is cheap. Very cheap in fact. Let's head over to Charas. Some looters, just pick them up along the way. I'm actually gonna grind my skills.
You best back off.
Hit them. Don't let our guys fight them, I don't think.
Attack!
Just wipe them out. None of this is really good. Go this way. Character, we have a bow skill. Increase your damage with bows by 8%. Or every day the party member with lowest bow skill gains experience in bow. No. That's not very good at all. We have some recruits to level up. We have a prisoner, or a couple, rather. 17 looters, that's actually quite tempting target. Sell them off. We do have a new client here, right? No, we don't. We will have it soon though. There's a tournament, so maybe after this tournament, if we win it, that is. I'll select a prize, Commander's Axe Steel, Plate Reinforced Gauntlets. It's not very high armor actually. Bear head. Start to reroll. No! I didn't choose my prize. Well, I guess it's this crappy spear. It's fine steel though, so we can at least smelt it for some resources, I guess. But it's not very good. That through my part. The Bannerlord guy is gonna be a pain. Okay. No. Just just not having any luck at the crossbow. He has a shield though, to be careful. So bad at life. I'm gonna have to just go after him. Guess I'm gonna have to resolve to kill the horse at this point. It's very nimble. I think that's my companion, he does have the nimble steed perk, so it's kind of working against me there. Right, Men of Leon. I'm gonna have to use these rocks, I think. So Men of Leon is scary. It's gonna be a poke fest. Okay, 1v1. Just let him hit the shield. It's also a companion, I think. Unfortunately, the reward for this tournament is really shit. It's the spear. I'll sell the bandit stuff. I guess I'm gonna smelt it, or I could just straight up sell it. No, I need some resources for the things. Sometimes people want you to forge something. That might be good. What is spearman? Clearly. Forge orders. 115 schmeckles. It's not even worth its weight in resources, but let's do it. It's gonna give us a thing. Difficulty 50. I could try to forge it and he might pay us. Client is satisfied. Okay, it's fine. We cheesed it. We cheesed it. He doesn't know that it was in fact forged by subhuman. It's fine. Let's just take a look. We'll go and sell the salt and Sargal, I think. I'll snipe these guys first.
You got a problem?
There's another group coming up. I hoped we could fight them both at the same time, but no. Okay, let's go and do our stuff first. We can send in the troops later. Still need more. This is like pathetically low party size for anything other than bandit quests, and bandit quests are actually quite boring and not as plentiful as you might think, unless you just frequent every single village all the time. Well, I should still be doing them because I don't have money. I don't really have much, so you'll need sufficient money to be able to really go at fighting nobles. But workshops, I think I'm gonna do workshops because we have a mod for them. But yeah, caravans most likely not, because they would get ambushed by the enemies. Even bandits can actually smash them. The caravans, and if they do just get destroyed, you have to pay for them all over again. And they are expensive like you wouldn't believe. So, just know. But maybe we do it, I'm just not sure. Maybe if we are swimming in money we can do it. Just give it a shot. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe there's something with the mods that's gonna change it. Just give it a shot.
Don't hold arrows!
No.
Throw attack!
This guy's not gonna do too well. Let's go after him. We have disorganized them. Help him, send troops. Nothing basically. It's fine. If we could catch them, that would be great. But I kind of doubt that's gonna happen.
Mess with us.
Just one group. Okay, at least one group. I was hoping the mountain bandits would be joining. I should use the pike a little. Still not used to the length at all. That's why I also need to practice it. And yeah, that's what you don't want. Some of them did get shot already. Let's finish the last guy off. I think we have a pole arm level. Clean thrust. Yeah. Obviously. Tavern, sell. Arena, there's a tournament. Okay. Keep the tools, we can disassemble that. Or smelt it, rather. Which we will do right now. Do they have wooden hammer? Yeah, that's what we want. 300 schmeckles for it. It's fine. Its stamina is low again. We'll do the arena thing. Save game. You do have the new clan tier actually, so we can have another companion. Should take a look at that eventually. Feathered helmet. It's not terrible, but we can reroll. See what comes up. Have it a curved bow. It's worse than the one we have, I think. It's the last reroll. Yeah, none of it is really good. Just gonna pick up the axe, I guess. Sometimes there is insanely good stuff, so I want to reroll with this mod, I think. Okay, it's a bunch of separated 2v2s. It's companions again. And the red ones did win. Both of them are alive. That's not good for me. I think I'll have to fight them in this corner here.
I'll split your skull.
I'll have a chance at beating them. Okay, horse. Are all my guys dead? No, we have a horseman, I guess. But somehow my whole team died. It's not that good. Just me. At least the infantry is down. Need to deal with the cavalry. One of the horsemen should be low though. It's probably him. This guy did get hit. Yeah, good. 1v1. Last 1v1. So we gained the axe from it. The axe is kind of bad. We can maybe smelt it. Maybe it contains some good resources. No, not at all. It's like wrought iron. Wrought iron axe. Oh, not stamina anyways. Okay, let's move on. Oh yeah, soul. I need to sell the soul. Just always forget. It's not good price for it. I cannot. Let's move here. Maybe John's gonna buy it. There's a hideout. It's intriguing. I think I will try it. Clear it. We might also have some prisoners. I'm not too sure. I should have picked something else in my inventory. Maybe the axe instead of the pike. The pike is really bad for hideouts. Okay, let's just overwhelm that. a guy with javelins there. There are just a couple of guys left, just further up ahead. Okay, that was the last of them actually. I will have to just fight them all. There is no way I'm fighting the leader with a spear. Can actually stack some more guys with javelins now. This guy has a spear. Is there Stand of Fury increases melee damage? Yeah, I guess that goes to our second in command for now. It's shorter, but it's not terrible. I mean, it's better, but I think the lictor does count for something, so let's just keep it on him. There's a battered shield, at least something for this guy. He's in. He needs something. This fight. Alright. This also might have been a quest for a hideout. I should have checked it sooner. Didn't occur to me. It's fine. Go here. He also might evolve some guys. Prisoners. Arena, of course, there is a tournament. So we'll be doing that again, but then we'll do some smithing as well. Sparring scimitar, Melchosers. I'll try to reroll that. Pike, splint, braces, Melchosers. Let's reroll that. Skill parting or half parting. Depends on how heavy we want our horse to be. I think this is not a terrible prize. We could risk it and then reroll it once more actually. Should have kept it, it's fine. Can use this. It's gonna be a huge fight at the start. Not the biggest fan of that. Especially when I'm the crossbow man. They're ignoring me. Not anymore. Monopoly guy needs to go. If you are having that, might as well have the Monopoly on. Just him and us. Okay, what are we focusing on here? Two guys from the blue team. Horseman. It's not a good initial hit. Poke. Done. Now the second one. Poke. Playing Pokemon rather. Pokemon? Yeah. You are poking a lot of man. Go Cataphract, I choose you. If only. I have to choose myself. Which is usually the suboptimal option compared to a Cataphract. What did we get? Oh yeah, the Chaucers, which we didn't really want, but better than nothing. At least our companions are kitted out. What is the tavern person? It's the Celt, right? Yeah, I need my own culture people again for future governors. Let's take a look at salt price. It's not terrible, but they wouldn't buy a terrible amount of it. Well, can we tell? Can buy, can sell trade rumors, right? We don't have that. Rebel recruit is evolving, congratulations, you're evolving the campaign, you're a crossbow man. Clearly.
Yeah?
Like that. That is a faction leader from Blundians, you need to talk to him.
Everyone charge!
I guess we do that immediately. There is something to be said about us not grinding enough with the bow. It's gonna be important we do that later, but for now it's fine. Still have plenty of fights later. This preferably would be spending a longer period by ourselves, but just for the sake of streaming, I don't feel like doing that would be too enjoyable. But having these people with me is actually a detriment rather than a benefit for me. So I could delay that, having troops for much later, once you get basically very high skills and a bunch of companions. and only then start to actually do faction stuff. But that's what we are doing, so okay, let's talk to him.
Yours is not a fate.
Go back, I think this is the city we visited. But let's sell the prisoners again. Let's go actually smith it. Smelt things. Okay, fine. We should take a look at orders as well. We can do this. No, we cannot. It costs wood. It's actually not worth it though. Wood is kinda rare. Just buy some. Do they sell any good arrows that are cheap? No. I will probably go and save up for the noble bow. It's the next sort of milestone. We need that, because during the siege it's gonna be super useful to have that. It's 30,000 schmeckles, so it's not too far away. Do they have... yeah, wooden hammers, I'm gonna buy that. And we will refine wood into coal. And we'll switch and we'll train up our... who's gonna be with us for longer? I think this guy is gonna be our smith as well. So he will start smelting these weapons for me, and I can go and refine the coal again. Let's go this way. So another person with a quest marker on him. It's the main one. I'll just skip it, it's fine. Can do that later. Any dozen quests? Probably not. Sometimes you get a good quest, but I just didn't find a single poacher army. It kinda sucks. Process that. And this. Wait for a little bit. Go and check out the orders in here. It wants wood as well. Everything wants wood. It's fine. Let's just leave and go this way. Maybe there's gonna be a Sea Raider hideout. Kinda doubt that. This village would probably complain about it if there was one. Yeah, let's just head over to Sargoth again. I'm thinking if we should recruit more units or if we should wait for the bow instead. I'm kinda thinking the bow would be better. Our income is also very bad. The used... yeah, the owned land doesn't really give us much. Can we have a breakdown where the land is? I forgot. I think it's here. Yeah. Let's head there as soon as possible. I need to see it. Maybe there's an option to customize it somehow with the mod. I haven't really noticed that. Or we could just sink our money into it and support our wages. That would be a good plan for this money, even though it's gonna put me back. The longer we spend is actually better, because you need to grind XP. There's just no way around it. We are on level 11. It's not a lot. And the longer you pay wages and control troops, the more you will grind your stewardship, medicine, leadership, these sorts of things. And you need that, especially once you get a faction. All of this will become more of a pain. Also, leadership will give you, and stewardship will give you party sizes. Party size increases, so super good to just do it gradually.
Yeah?
Okay, I think I will auto-resolve that. Land management, right. So can we manage things? Manage stockpile now. Goods produced can be set to be automatically sold to the village market. Be aware that the village market tends to pay less goods than town markets. Turn that on. We don't have anything in the stockpile though. It's probably because we are not using our land for anything. How do you do that? Production details. It's very expensive, this. I don't think it's worth it. I don't see how we can produce resources with this. Is this my village? No. But with this mod, it's called estates. You can buy land in any villages. It will generate a tiny sum of gold. Like, I've paid 1800 denarii and it's generating 32 for me. And it fluctuates as well a little bit. Especially if they raid it, I think. But I was under the impression you can actually make something in your own estate. Just probably I'm not seeing it, or I don't know. Oh, this is my total plots, right? Slaves, stockpile, last day's income. Current project, none. Right. But we don't cancel. Oh. Cannot make projects, I guess. Use for looters, yes, you can totally pile up your looters in here rather than having 5 coins. Land not used by slave labor. Oh, you need slaves to actually produce things. So if you don't have slaves, it will just give you rent. Right. That's how it works, I guess. Right. I think we want to invest more. It would pay our wages a bit. So let's do it. It's not the greatest thing in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but kinda need it. Let's take a look at the market as well. And troops. I don't want that cavalry dude. It's our speed. We don't have herding penalty. Some saddle horse. Need a palfrey. This village wants something. It's probably not anything good, but let's check it out. Yeah, tools, no. I could have dumped the looters there, but I don't want to deal with uprising, I guess. Salt, no. I'm still lugging around the salt, just nobody really buys it. You can enslave the prisoners. Yeah. You can just put them to work on your estate. Or on any of your estates, I guess. Is there an order for something reasonable? It would want wood, but yes, it is reasonable. Just gonna smelt. We'll get a bunch of money from it. It's actually pretty good. It's insane that you can get this amount of money from this. Oh, the client is displeased. Well, my bad. Sorry for that. We still got some money out of it, so it's not the end of the world. I mocked the game and the game mocked back. Appropriately Roman, yeah. Just everyone does it clearly in this mod. It's not just a Roman thing. I need to get rid of that soul. Do we have information? It's just no one wants it. Chilkolan would buy it for 52. That's like not very good. We also were there a moment ago. Let's go to Lagatha. Sell sold in north and west. Okay. I was here, but they didn't really offer anything for it. So have to go more north. I guess they make it in the south, right? In these sold, like, coastal areas. Makes sense. Just never actually realized that, I don't think. What's this? Is it London? Right. Of course there's a tournament, okay. Bannerlord weekly one shot, get a thief in under 10 hours. Well, I seem to realize there's a way to kind of break the game even faster. If Jakes would study it a bit, he could totally do that. If it's like any thief, that is not a problem to make yourself famous enough so that you will get offered vassalship or being vassalized. You should only buy salt from villages. I think I did some, but I bought some from cities as well. I'm just not a trader much at all. I never did much trading. What's the price? Let's try to get something greedy. Good shield. Scale armor. There's always a chance it's gonna be something nice. The Pilum is kinda insane. I don't know if Jake is focused enough for that though. Takes about 5 hours. You can become a vassal as soon as you finish the main quest. Yeah. But the only thing you really need is renown. And then people will accept your offer to become a vassal, and then you will get a thief as soon as you help them fight and gain a thief, and they will assign you one. It's just... Without the being in a custom empire though, the game just isn't appealing to me. I don't want to have a freaking overlord. It's really bad when you are part of an existing kingdom, especially when you want to revolt. Like, that has been a problem since Warband. You just lose absolutely everything, right? I think, at least, you lose absolutely everything. We might also be dead. I think we are. And we are kicked out of the tournament. It's fine. It's the first one after, like, 6 we've beaten. I just keep talking about bullshit and not focus. It's my problem. It's fine. It's trade. So it's kind of worth it, more than we paid for it. Smithy. Oh, we did get the Pilum. It's the bug again. I've got the item even though I'm not supposed to get it. Well, I'm gonna give it this person. Also Ranga. Yeah. You can do that. It's what most people, if they do like a speedrun or something like that, they would do that. Let's go here. Looters. No, this means that he will become their subject, right? Go away. They want him because he has the skill points. I didn't bother assigning them yet. Do have cheap wood. Cheap. Kinda cheap. It's not worth it to make this, right? Oh, it's kinda worth it. Just do it. Can actually train this other guy. Just do some of this. You start a new Bannerlord run. Mighty Pugio. Is there a Pugio in here? I don't think there is. Let's take a look at the bows. They don't have the good one anyways. We don't have the money by any stretch, but still. You have a new point. Increase the rate of learning new part designs when smelting. Or you can refine 2 units of iron into 1 unit of steel. And 1 unit of crude iron as a byproduct. So that's new recipe for steel. I think that our other guys should actually do that though. I think we should be doing the smelting of weapons because it gives you better XP. At least I think. I'm not sure what the like OG thing that would allow you to min-max this would be, but I don't think we should be making the steel. Just gonna let Kaladin react to that because I'm just not sure. Here's the smith. Bottom, really? I recommend steel. Okay. I'm gonna start training up a new smith. It's gonna be this guy, the fish, I guess. I need to check my cultures. Sturgeon. London. This is the Empire guy. It's the battalion. Right, so we only have 1 Empire guy. So all the rest can be used for my things. Making materials is more important than learning, right? Yeah, right. It's just about the grind, so you'll unlock all the stuff eventually. It's just gonna take a while. Just travel there. Oh no, salt. I always forget. It's kinda good price. Not the best. Scouting. Pathfinder, 2% movement speed bonus on steps and plains, or Water Diviner, 10% side range bonus while steps. Villages, once per day when you enter a village you have 50% chance to increase clan's reputation with notable by 1. Or once per day when you enter a town you have 50% chance to increase a reputation with notable by 1. Let's do the town thing. Caravan ambush. It's actually okay quest. I will pick it up. Just need to take a look at this. Wooden hammers, they do have them. Be picking that up. Cheap wood. And talk to this guy.
Yours is not a face I know.
Where's the caravan? It's traveling here. Need to keep some distance, save the game. I had some bugs with this quest before. There we go. It's gonna be horse bandits.
Everyone, kill them all!
I think we lost a horseman. It's fine. Just kinda expect it. Actually lost 2 horsemen. It's not good. But I can get more easily. It's just a second level, basically. They're just running away, just let them do that. It's fine. Spapa. Alright, I don't think this is useful, right? It's better than the regular arrows, I guess. Some horses. It's actually okay. No hurt penalty. So immediately we get a reward. Not these guys. Also something. What is it? Someone else got a level. One-handed. Right, arrow catcher or shield wall. Well, he's our... I don't really care about him because he's actually gonna be our governor at one point. Landlord need access now. How are we doing on food? Not great. Buy some grain. Feeding them more food types will be good eventually for the morale and stewardship bonus. I just don't have the money right now. There's a tournament here. I don't think there was one before. What just happened? Prize, Legionary Cape. It's not very good. Let's try to reroll that. Pike. Reroll that. It's the last one. Step at a curve bow. That might actually be the best thing. Let's see. If not, we can just sell it. This is gonna be a mess. A huge fight at the start. And the second one is the same, actually. Two-hander. Not too good. Ouch. Do we two? Two-handers. Might be terrible if our guy dies quickly, which could happen. Totally. Ah, no. No. Oh. Just physically incapable of blocking a single hit. I'm just fucked. My bets are done. I've lost 500 gold on that. It's not good. Well, I'm not gonna reload that. It's unfortunate. Stolen goods. It's a quest item, I think. Should I return it or... Oh! I've gotten the bow. It's the bug again. Well, it's fine. Just sell it. Oh, malicious. I'm gonna keep the weapons to smelt. Are we supposed to give you the things? I don't think so. It's the bug. We are not supposed to keep the supplies. Just gave us the supplies. Just gonna get rid of that. I don't want it. It's 20 weight. Arena, no. Smithing, smell. Or are there orders? Always finicky. This. It's not much worth it, but let's do it. Just 4. Okay. It's this disattached thing. What have I made is defying physics. Okay. Smelt. Sure. Then we should maybe try to forge some weapons. Or actually we could make this steel, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's do that. Our other guys will be able to process some of the resources. That's how you do it. Go with that wiki viewers who are dying to watch Bannerlord. I guess. But in both of those games, the economy is absolutely broken. So, maybe there is some overlap, I'm not sure. I kinda doubt that. It's not a Paradox game. There are some Pugios, I guess, your favorite knives, right? No. No Pugio. Let's go this way. Sea Raiders. Guess I'm gonna pick them up. I did lose my horseman, which is not good. We'll have to figure it out.
Soldiers!
I'm gonna take care of them myself. It's a bug. It's supposed to be snow, but it's brown instead. Well. Let's get at these guys.
Mess with us and
Soldiers!
Train some archer, I guess. All the stuff we can do today means that we don't have to do it next stream. Next stream I would actually be glad if we could expand the army and prepare for getting something of value. For now it's just poverty still. Spirit of the Wolf, welcome. How do you rotate your line and troop command like that? I don't actually command my full hero, I just let them deploy how they wish, but if you... Yeah, I cannot now because it's over, but you can easily shuffle your troops around like regularly. If you play this game you know how it works, right? Just drag right mouse button when you select a formation and you can draw lines with them. You can just let them deploy somewhere. This is just regular, I didn't touch them at all. It was the regular deployment. Because it was a small fight. You play what you say, it's fine. Not everyone can be good at all the games, it's fine. Who has a level up? This guy. Can I just focus this? Let's do that. Party. There are comprehensive difficulty settings to make it easy or hard. No, yes, there are. I see some people twist the line so it makes sense. I'm not sure how I mean they twist it, but you can take a look at it if we have another fight soon. Let's keep these tools. Head over this way. Actually, it's salt. We want to sell salt. Yeah, they pay more than we paid for it, so let's just get rid of it. It has been with me for such a long time. I need to be free of the salt, finally. If you tell them to move forward during a fight, they can move the direction they'll face. They will always face the enemy, at least I use that option. I don't like to fiddle around with that, so I leave them to face the enemy and then make a shield wall usually. Put the archers in front or behind it, depending on how the map looks like. Use the cavalry in the back, but currently we are in a phase where I only have 30 men, so it's not like I can really fiddle around with it. I'm just deploying them like this, I don't really care. But you can go into this view and just have them do this, and then have them have a shield wall formation, for example. You can also give them shield wall. You can also tell them to dismount, I think.
Dismount!
They'll join the shield wall.
Footmen!
draw a line with them. You can see that they are now displayed as being closer. But this is basics, I'm sure you know this. You're probably meaning something else, I just don't know what. So you can do loose formation.
Loose formation! Infect cavalry!
If we were controlling our units properly, this is what we were doing. But are you able to move the line? Face the left, alright.
Soldiers!
Can delegate command, face this direction. If you mean face this direction, you can turn it off and then you can tell them. But if I draw the line, like the enemy is coming from there, I can make them stand here. But they will most likely rotate to face the enemy. Most likely, but just have them do this.
Infantry!
But yeah, I usually just let them face the enemy because it's the most straightforward thing you want in most cases.
Everyone charge!
It's just a bunch of looters, so. But it works really well if you set up with a shield wall. You have archers on the hill, you can just pelt the shit out of the enemy army, just completely disintegrate it if they don't have a lot of good infantry with shields. So it's even effective against horse archers and such. If you find a good position hugging the edge of the map, you can actually not allow them to encircle you, because they like to come around. Maybe it's a mod? No, I don't think so. I think this is vanilla setting, it's just... I cannot do that now, but there is a thing that's called face this direction, it's F7. So maybe try to flick that on. I think I have it in settings that it's always on. So if I tell them something, they will do that. I don't think it's from a mod. I might be wrong, but... that's what I think. Right. Let's get this. Okay, I think we can upgrade someone again. No, it's fine, we can just sell the prisoners. Go to the tavern, no one. What is this quest? Artisans. Trade. Get rid of that. We have some weapons. I want to process charcoal. Smell fine. Let's make some of this. Then wait a little bit. Enter a smithy again. Let's take a look if we can forge an order in here. We should really be checking them out whenever we can. Okay, it works. Suboptimal, it's fine. Food looks okay for now. Let's leave. Oh, there are actual Empire people here. I think I would like to pick up a couple of recruits. We also lost a couple of horse recruits. Might have to pick them up. They don't have them here. But I'm more of a infantry guy anyway. Let's just pick them up. We could benefit from a couple more horses though. Just don't really have... I don't think they will have many horses here. No, not at all. We need to go south. Stop by it there. There's a horse village, and they want something. Deliver a herd, no. Some cheap sumters. That's good, right? Some palfreys. They're not that cheap, but I'll need them. No recruits, unfortunately. Right.
Back off, stranger.
Looters, I'll just fight them.
Soldiers!
Can train some archer on them. Is there any mod to make the AI smarter, like maybe trying to dodge your arrows? Not that I'm aware of for the arrows, but there are tactics in the game. It doesn't look like it currently because we are fighting brigands, but when you fight lords they will use tactics like I showed you. Shield wall, spread out, use the horsemen, horse archers to circle you, all the various things. It's just bandits are basically charge command, basically. Shooting at us. Let's approach him at a slow walk in a straight line. Yeah. I mean, the looters are always ordered to walk towards the machine gun fire in very orderly formations. It's just how it works. It's like the looters are freaking training dummies for you. That's how it feels like. Because the actual enemies, they behave differently. But so it is. I don't think there is a mod for that, because the looters don't actually have different kind of troops. They have like looters. They don't even have like even mountain bandits. They do have skirmishers, but they are classified as infantry, so they couldn't like make different groups and then use them tactically. They just rush. That's what they do. Does it make sense? No. Looters are supposed to run. No, looters are supposed to ambush you or evade combat and then try to like scavenge stuff after other parties fight. But like if they face overwhelming force, they wouldn't run straight at them. Why they are walking? They are not. They were walking because of the hill. They are running all the time, like full speed, what they can. But they were walking up the hill, so the incline wasn't really helping them much there. It was the mountain pass fight. Can buy some chips, some trash. Do we want to? Probably not. How about foul freeze? Good. Let's go this way. They knew now you have a bunch of looters. Lose-lose situation. Looters still don't surrender when you have so rolling force. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm mentioning it, they should. Cheap gain. It spoils though, and sometimes, so let's not go overboard on that. I'm just tempted to go full on military with this, but I don't have the money for it. So we really shouldn't. Let's just make something, it's fine. Let's make some steel. this way. Something. Someone has something. Iron is never a problem, I don't think. So you want the charcoal, because the charcoal is what limits you the most, and just one person making it is just not enough. So let's just pick up the charcoal maker. Iron isn't, steel is. I mean, you can make it, but the problem is, charcoal is choking me more than iron usually, in my situation. I fight a lot, I get a lot of weapons to smelt. Wood is just going through like nothing. Yeah, charcoal is way more useful, I agree with that, than the crude iron thing. You can get silly amount of stuff just buying cheap weapons or even fighting looters and smelting tools. And charcoal is just always choked. Yeah, basically you never ore. You never go from ore. You usually just take apart weapons. It's much more... useful. I do sometimes, like I did it at the start just to grind some skills because the ore was very cheap or something, but it's not something I would elect to do if I have any amount of choice. Especially not mid or in late game. So... finally level up. Shooting. Yeah, running. First we see someone run from us, I think. More or less. Okay, we want to go this way now. That's fine. There's a village for wood. It's actually useful. I would be willing to spend some money on it. Part of me wants to go ham on troops, but I know I shouldn't. Let's just buy it. Can auto-resolve those looters. Oh no, it's too far away. Let's just go here. It's fine. So I have something, yeah, level up. Let's just go that. It's probably not worth it for the slowdown, but... they might have had something, yeah, some wood. It's actually good. Good pick. He must have murdered the peasants from this village. Party. Some upgrades. There's a tournament. Let's save the game. Let's try it. What is it gonna be? Scalpel, feathered spunk helm. It's actually good. But so let's try the reroll. They can de-invest. There's a chance it's gonna be something worth like 80 grand, so of course I'm gonna reroll. Okay, 1v1s, I guess.
Die, you bastard!
Under a set of 1v1. It's fine. Don't mind that. Oh, this is not worth it. Just take the sword. Try to overwhelm the melee guy. And 1v1. So what was the reward again? Something not too great. Some cheap horses in here. Means we can recruit more troops. That's good. One-handed, swift strike, swing speed with one hand, weapons increased. Mace and axes, let's just do that. Smithing, are there orders in here? No. Nothing we can do really. But we can free build a two-hander now. I hope we have some good parts. Probably not. It's not the cheapest sword ever. Okay. Let's try to refine something. No, we are done on that. This guy can refine charcoal, right? This guy can. Let's do that. This guy can do iron. Some money. Okay, and anything else you want to do in here? Probably not. Let's just leave. So I had 51 troops. We can actually have another companion though. Let's check out the tavern for that. There's no one. It's our clan renown at 199. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get another level. It's fine, the expenses are also not good. It's our party limit, currently 124, that's quite a bit. But it's not enough for what we want ultimately. It's gonna grow though. Head to this village, see what they want. Her deliver it. It's this horse village. I'm gonna check it out. They haven't won anything. Pick up troops. How are we doing on horses? It's good to have one kind. If you have money, later on just reshuffle your horses to be one kind. for the transportation horses and the riding ones, so that you can actually just tell it at a glance. This is not the way to do it at all. Do you want to buy more? How many do we have? I think we want more for now, right? Yeah. It would be so nice to have a thing that tells you how many actual horses can your army lug around, like here or something. It's just, maybe there's a mod for that. I don't like to do the calculations all the time. These are very cheap though. But still fine. Yeah, if you want to actually make an army, this would be the place to do it. So you can actually buy a whole bunch of horses. Still no hurt penalty. Oh, what is this city offering as a quest? Nothing really important. Who's in the tavern? Landia. Arena? No. Trade. I could do smithy rather. Order? No, nothing we can do. Be refining, I guess. Some wood. Brigands, yeah, that's gonna be party hunting, and that's fine.
Sorry, I don't think.
The events of brigands. It should be fine. Just need to actually find them. It's the worst part. Let's go to the coast, I guess. Maybe they are stuck here somehow. I'm just gonna abandon. If I cannot find them soon, I will totally abandon this quest. Quests are the worst in this game. So bad. No, I just fuck it. No, that's no one useful. Cheap horses again. Not sure if we should go overboard on that though. Even now we should like slowly evolve our guys. We just didn't do that yet. We need some good fights against a bunch of looters. It's just tough to do that. Or find that many. Army of poachers, that's good. We actually want to do that.
Well, then who do?
Yes. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Here. Let's do that. It's gonna be night time, which is supposed to be where we are supposed to be there. But unfortunately, time flies. Let's send troops. Alright.
Soldiers! Soldiers! Dismount! Troops!
It's to vent time. Alright.
Infantry! Charge!
send them forward. And then the rest of the troops you'll send as well soon enough.
Troops! Hold fire! Everyone! Dismount! Soldiers!
I'm so bad today. Oh, is it? Where is it?
Wheel! Fire! Move,
No.
sergeants! Take command! Dismount! Follow your sergeants! Under my command! Everyone! Charge!
There we go. So bad. Where are the poachers even? Here. Okay. Get some. Let's go back to the city. Let's take a look at ourselves. Cavalry. Breeder. Animals in our inventory have a low chance to reproduce. Government settlements bound villages have 5% more production rate. Agricultural estates in villages that have primary production horses has 10% increased life output. Or we could do riding horde. Halves the party's speed penalty for herding. Government settlements bound to villages have better chance to produce tier 2 horses. It's actually better. A breeder is unreliable at best. Let's make some more units. Souls off. The longbow and the arrows need to go. Go to the smithy. Are there no orders? Probably not. Can be refining, but let's smelt. Keep some timber. Usually don't need a slag, so just do that, and then you get slag from doing this. So that's fine. How did these... They captured a city and 2 castles from the Romans. One of the Roman factions actually completely disintegrated, I think, right? Or are they these guys? No, they're these guys. They're just bad. They lost this entire region. Oh well. What can you do? Okay. Here. I think it's 4 hours. Yeah, we've played for 4 hours now. I think that's enough. I would like to take a look at our character. I think I have a mod that should account for all the enemies we've killed. Which is kind of interesting to see. I like that in Warband. If there is, we might have to find ourselves in here, right? Click on ourselves. Kills. Regular troops 233 and bandits 385. Let's go to bed. It's gonna climb much higher. But yeah. So what we've done. So that's gonna be it for today from me. So thanks for watching and see you around. Bye.